What? What? Ha! You sit in my wall? Yeah, I do. I do. I sit there and plant a tree. What are you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? Hi, Tara Yuhi. Tara Yuhi. Yeah, I think that's correct. Hi! I'm back! I'm alive! I think I'm alive. I should be alive. I'm relatively sure I am. Yes. I took yesterday off because my sleep was terrible. I had exactly 3 hours of sleep on the night from Saturday to Sunday. And I couldn't get more. I seriously couldn't get more. And then like half an hour, your wall. Just think about it that way. It's a tree house for free. Yeah. No, in all seriousness, I highly advise hack a tree. Why? You never know what lands on your head if you do. No, but I like half an hour before stream yesterday, I literally was shortly before basically dropping from my chair. I couldn't keep my eyes open. My vision was all foggy. Like I was basically gone. So I canceled stream, laid down, and proceeded to sleep until morning. Yeah, that is yeah. How was the weekend for you guys? I hope it was well. I hope it went good. I hope you had a lot of fun. Bah! Definitely more water. Water. Lots of water. No, Hi, Bling Wolf! Still alive! So pretty bad! Oh! Lots of hugs and pancakes. And a tree on top. I guess you could figure we are going to play Warhammer today, but I kinda abandoned the Slanesh campaign because it got boring. It ended with, as much as I enjoyed the color, it ended with the same problem I always have with Chaos. It's one-dimensional in the battles. The entirety of the battles are like always the same. Always the same. Your wall is broken now. Free air conditioning. What the hell? What? Why do you complain? Balling all over the place, indeed. Fill your wall up with balls. Yeah, I'm sure that helps. No, I abandoned the Slanesh campaign simply because it got boring. Yeah, let's be real here. I tried to mix it up with different army styles, but in the end it plays the same all the time, no matter what you do. So what we are going to play instead is Wood Elves. I know I tried that before. I know I said it's boring. I made some changes to the Wood Elves. We are going to play World Domination. Elfkind will prevail. Not the Lockheads. Yeah, but the good one. This will be a little different. What we are going to do is basically we play the true neutral. With other words, everything that's not an elf gets fucked. I'm so sorry, I'm late. Tree! Tree! Uh-oh! Careful, guys, a tree is here. Careful, guys, the tree is here. We need more trees. Yes. Everyone needs a tree in his life. True neutral, destroy everyone equally. Exactly. The thing is, I looked a little bit. What should that mean? You will see in a moment. We play Wood Elves. Lots of tree men. Lots of trees. No, the thing is, I had a little look at the tech tree of the Wood Elves. They get diplomatic bonuses with high and dark elves, but nothing with anyone else. So what this tells me is simply like, everything not elf is not allowed to live. So yeah, we have or do you forgive me? I always forgive you. You be forgiven. Yes. No, everything not elf is basically on a timer. The moment we are, I'm sure that we can beat them, we beat them. You are in the way. And I want you out of the way. Of course, we have the main objective of clearing our forests. But I made a little change. You were running the last 5 minutes? Oh, fuck, dude. Dude! Where did you run off to? You have committed a great sin. You shall be sent to the hell. Straight to Kiwi's chamber. To repent for your sin. Oh my... wait, my brother in Christ. That is wrong direction. Remember, I was kicked out of hell. I just sit here. What the hell is going on in Switzerland? What the hell? Are you fine? Are you alright? Please tell me you're alright. Holy shit. Pull the Uno reverse. Whoop them instead. Yeah. The thing is, I can relate because I was in a similar situation once. So, yikes. Yeah, I was in a very similar situation once. Yikes. Fun fact, I turned around. I shouted at them. And they left us alone simply because it was in the middle of the night and suddenly everyone in the houses around us, because of my shouting, everywhere the lights went on. One boy, one! One forest, one! Never one home. Yeah. Get out of the... Get rid of them first, then go home. Yeah. Yeah. That's the smartest thing you can do. No, but I literally... The thing is, I was with a group of friends. We were like 6 people. And then suddenly this massive group came around. And one of us just shouted, one. And the next moment, this group of people came already running at us with knives. And obviously we won. At one point, I knew one of our little group was behind me. And at one point, I didn't heard anything behind me anymore. So I stopped, turned around, and saw them having that one of my friends. I shouted every insult I know at the entire group of these people. I don't know what went through my head. I wasn't thinking. I was acting. I was just... I don't even know what I was thinking. I insulted basically everything from their pride, their heritage, their mothers, their entire manliness. I went all out with everything I had. And they looked at me. Granted, like 50 meters away. Yeah. They looked over to me and suddenly all the lights in the street went on. Like all the apartment lights from the houses. Everyone woke up because it was freaking 2 AM or something in the middle of the week. And I guess they were scared that police comes around and they let my friend go and just vanished. So I picked that guy, my friend up, helped him getting home because he had a broken rib and a few wounds from the knives. A few simple scratches and cuts. Nothing too dangerous, nothing very heavily bleeding or anything, but it was noticeable. And the broken rib was the actual problem for him. And by the time we came home, our parents already swarmed out, like with cars and everything. They were already everyone out, and our mothers were sitting in the kitchen waiting because the other four of our group were already there, and everyone was like, where the fuck are these two? Where the hell are these two? What happened? What happened? And suddenly we stand in the door, and I was like, nothing happened. Like, it's literally nothing really happened. Yes, he had a broken rib, but that's the worst. And I think we came out of it relatively unscratched apart from that one. We had luck. A lot of luck. Especially me. If this 20 guys would have decided to go for me instead, because I basically inside their entire livelihood, would have been interesting. In the sense of, let's see how fast I can run. The thing is, that was the time where I was still playing in a football team, so I think I would have outrun them relatively easily. But still, it's a scary situation. In the middle of the night, you have absolutely no idea what kind of lunatic is running around. So yeah, end of the day, we never went into that area of the city ever again. Needless to say. But we also never run into a problem like this ever again. So maybe lesson learned. Lesson means take no shortcuts. Stay in the light. When you are running around in the middle of the night and just want to go home, stay in the light. Don't take shortcuts. Oh no. Ah no. That was it wasn't even scary. It was just like, I don't know. I don't even know why they charged at us. I can only assume that the guy who shouted, who told us to run, knew this guy somehow. Maybe he had bad blood with him. Maybe that was the whole reason already. Maybe they saw him and were like, oh, you motherfucker, we get you. You can take shortcuts. Just pretend you belong where you are. True. Hi. Wet Boy Wet Edition. Wow. Hi. I'm on a quest that's calling every femboy good boy. Ah. Hi. Lots of femboying. Lots of femboying in my shit. Lots of femboying in this community. Like, not even joking. If I would count, we have 3. We have Zoe, we have Alex, we have me, we have too many femboys here. Or maybe not enough. I don't know. We will see. You keep your quest going. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. For the betterment of society. Yes. Not mentioning you. Sorry, Blackwolf, I honestly, I never even openly asked you what you are. I just accepted you the way you are. I just accept you being here. I never even asked what you are. That is, femboy. Nice. Good to know. I honestly, at this point, it doesn't matter. You're here. You're one of us. 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 Yes. Anyway. Either way, I have to say, I was around a lot at nights in the back then. You're home! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Welcome home. Get something to drink. Get some water. Yes. Stay hydrated after running. Really need it. Really need it, Tree. Please. I love being outside at night, but don't do it that often anymore. I used to do this a lot. Obviously, after football training, we stopped training at 10 p.m. And then with shower and everything and then chilling a little bit with the team. So usually I went home at 11 p.m. and I needed like 45 minutes home with the train and everything. So yeah, I was basically out in the middle of the night a lot. Also being like on parties and clubs and all that stuff with the guys, with the boys. Even though I was not the back then not the most exciting person, I just still enjoyed it. And more than once, I was outside in the middle of the night, wandering around, somehow getting home. I have to admit, a situation like that only appeared once, never again. Despite us wandering around at the strangest of places. I remember once, a friend of mine, or in general, our entire group, decided to leave the club at midnight. Or was it midnight? I think it was midnight. Yeah, it was midnight. Because at midnight, everyone who is under 18 needed to go home. Which is strange, because actually they are required to be at home at 10. But the club allowed until midnight, so it's kind of whatever. Either way, two of our group were only 17. Two girls. So the entire group of us simply decided, hey, if this two need to go, we all go. It's fine. We had fun. And at what point, me and a good friend of mine were like, wait a minute. You two have to work now for over an hour, because all buses and everything were not driving anymore, to get home in the middle of the night through the entire city. We have to go kinda in the same direction than you. Let's walk you home. And honestly, looking back at it, at how many strange people were running around back then, I think it was actually good to have two more or less drunk 17-year-old girls not run around alone at night. Aww. Aww, tween. Lots of hugs. Lot of hugs and head pets, yes. No, looking back, I think it was the right decision, even though my friend and we spent most of the night just walking around, because we had like 20 minutes way back home. So we went the entire, I think, like 50 minutes way to the house of the girls to deliver them safely at home, then turned around and proceeded to walk another like 35 minutes back to our home. Wow, 77. Wow. Crazy. Crazy. No, but we at one point we were like, okay, you have to go this way, I have to go that way. Have a good night. So we ended up like 1.5 hours walk in the middle of the night, just because we couldn't clear up with our own conscience to leave this two walking around at night on their own. Basically half drunk. It's looking back, it was the right decision, but honestly it was like, oof. You could almost be her. What? In 77? No. No. Never. Never. Don't do that. I also remember once we were partying at a friend's apartment. And at one point we were like, you know what? Everyone, let's go home. And it was like 3 in the morning. 2 or 3 in the morning, and the way home was like on foot, like easily 2 hours. Maybe more. I remember I came home at 6 in the morning. We worked the entire way. We started working and you know what? And we work. Yeah. Oh, that were interesting times. Granted, I was way more fit back then. Way more doable, I would say. I was like not that easily knocked out. That is what you have if you're young. Believe me, I hate humans. I only like 10 to 15 people. What? 10 to 15 time? 10 to 15 people? 10 to 15 age? Don't. You're one of them. Aww. You. Aww. I say don't. I say don't. No, I immediately knew what you meant. You meant people. I know. No, it's so sweet. Wow. I have to admit, I used to have like a massive circle of friends. I used to have a massive amount of friends at one point. Like multiple friend groups that were not even really connected to each other, but I was part of every one of them. Like I had my football team, I had the group that I went clubbing with, I had my gamer group, I log in. Don't blink. Don't blink. Are you blinking? Are you? Ah! Stupid tracking! When I smile, I automatically close the eyes. Damn it! Ah! Anyway, no, I had all these groups, all these people. I think at one point I had like something around 60 to 70 people that I called friends. But it all broke apart at one point. I'm able to not blink for, I wish I could read this, for 5 minutes, my record. Damn! That sounds not very pleasant. No, honestly, at one point it all fell apart because, well, the football team was not anymore. The club that we went to closed, sadly. The gaming group couldn't really meet up anymore simply because different occupations, like 2 of them went to university, another one moved away. It's like, yeah. 14 as my friends and 2 as just like. Yeah, at this point, I didn't even count. I just accepted. I never did count everyone. I don't even know how many there are at the moment. Wait. I don't even want to count right now. I'm too lazy to count right now. Okay, I admit it. I'm lazy sometimes. I cannot help it. That is simply me. At times, I am. But you have so many friends, and you can make so many more. That is the point! I can make friends really easily. Oh. I don't know how someone can hate you. Oh, believe me, some people hate me. Because I have the tendency of... How do I say it? I can get along with a lot of people, even if they are difficult or kinda ass. I can get along with a lot of people. I can I think the point that I try to understand people's thinking and why they are how they are is making it very easy for me. The problem is, in many situations have no problem telling you straight up in the face if you're a shithead. Yeah? I'm incredibly nice. I'm really understanding, but I can also be painfully honest. Nah, you're three-head. You can be stubborn, boy. I will love bomb every person that dislikes you, then break their hearts. Oh my god. Break them. Break them in two. Not 3, not 4, only 2. So they can see what is left of them. No, but the thing is, there are people out there who actually hate me. And the reason of it is simply because I'm not putting up with their bullshit. The thing is simply, most people who hate me are the ones that I called out for their bullshit. For simply hostile behavior, for actively wanting to hurt or damage others. I called them out and worked actively against them, and they hate me for that. And there are more people of that than you would guess. Like literally. Some of them I really tried to get along with, but at one point I simply said like, okay, that's enough. Fuck off. You want to be like this? Okay. But only over my dead body. Yeah? It's like, literally. Because I didn't side with them when they were wrong. So nothing lost on me. I mean, if someone is like that, then they are not just stubborn, they are actually stupid. I mean, you can be wrong with your opinions or decisions or whatever, and be hurt when your friends don't side with you because they see or know that you're in the wrong. That's one thing. But then being so stuck up that you basically start hating on people instead of questioning why they don't side with you. That's the point where you simply are like, okay, yeah, you didn't lost anything. If I would, I don't know, do something, anything, and people, I expect my friends to keep my back, but they don't. Sure, in the first moment I would be hurt, in the first moment I would even be angry. But then I would think like, okay, why didn't they help me? Why didn't they side with me? What is going on? And at one point I would actively ask if I'm the issue instead of them. It's surprising that I don't hate my dad. A lot of people don't do. Even if they have a difficult relationship with their parents, a lot of people don't actively hate their parents. You can be wrong or right, or both are either. Only people who don't learn are an issue. Yeah, that's very true. If you refuse to learn, if you're like, that's stuck up, that you insist on being white no matter what. Okay, Twee, stay safe, okay? Stay well, please. No, people that are like refusing to learn from their mistakes or refuse to admit that they are in the wrong at times. It doesn't mean that they are always in the wrong, but they can be in the wrong, and that's already the issue for a lot of these people. And that is like, I have a lot of patience. I would say so. I have a lot of patience, especially with people where I think they deserve it. Or they are smart enough to understand when they're in the wrong, even if not immediately. I have a lot of patience even with absolute idiots. But there were people in the past where I actually lost my patience for. there were people in the past where I actively decided, okay, you don't deserve it any better. Where I actively went out of my way to make sure that I never interact with these guys again. That happened. Where? Really where? But it happened. And looking back, I'm not even sad about it, because honestly, I didn't lose anything. And that is something... It takes a long time to get me to that point. Not gonna lie. I'm overall a very easy to get along person. We only need really one single thing to talk about, and we are already on good terms. Like seriously, give me 5 minutes with a random person in a room, and we come out laughing, enjoying our time, and talking about something. Literally. And it doesn't matter if it's guy or girl or whatever the hell. It's peak male behavior. Yeah, but it's I can do that with girls as well. I have absolutely no problem with talking with girls. Or women in general. I keep saying girls, despite most women that I interact with are like also 30 plus, so calling them girls is like... yeah. No, but it's like, I know a lot of people have like a problem talking with women. And I personally, if I don't have any interest in them, I just treat them like I treat everyone. Chill, friendly, kind, maybe finding an interesting topic to talk about. Like it's I in that moment see less a woman or a man. I see a human being that I can interact with. I'm basically blind for gender in that sense. When it comes to simple normal human interaction, just talking or planning something or spending time, spending time, I'm basically blind for gender, because I completely ignore it. I just be myself. If they are annoyed, then I think they would show it. If they are annoyed of me or like not interested in talking with me, I think they can simply go away on their own. They are free, our own human being. They can decide for themselves. If they don't want to talk with me, then just go away. Then don't talk with me. Yeah, it's like very simple. I, for my part, really enjoy interaction. Yes, I don't have much. I sit at home most of the time on my own. All my interaction is online. But if I get the chance for it, hell yeah. Honestly, I don't mind it. I really don't. What the fuck? Do you know that when you have your nails... If you have your nails cut and then you have like edges everywhere, despite you having evened it out before, it's annoying. You keep hanging on. I don't mind people not liking me, but I don't like if they just stop talking to me without telling me why. I always think I did something wrong if someone just ghosts me. I have a bad tendency if you try to ghost me. If you try to ghost me, I have two variations that I usually go for. If I actually care for you, I will spam you. I will literally spam you until you answer. If you are more on the, yeah, I don't know you that well, I don't care too much about you personally, I just ghost you back. I'm like, okay, you don't message me, so guess that's it. There are only these two ways. Either I spam you until you answer without hesitation, or I ghost back. Like straight up. If someone doesn't want to talk to me, that's fine. I had it often enough that people simply just straight up forgot. Or I had too much other things to go around. And yeah, it happens. It happens. The world is large, there are a lot of people and a lot of stuff happening. It happens. The thing is, a lot of people that I didn't talk with in years, I have them still on Discord or Steam, and I bet if I would just wipe them right now, they would almost immediately answer and we would be immediately at the point where we left off. On Discord was end of last month. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, I'm honest? That's crazy. No, but it's like, really? If I wanted to, I think I could easily reach like right now? Wait, let me see Steam. Steam friend list, who's online? J Lama Pascal. Yeah. I have a bunch of people online. I can tell you, each and every single one of them, like half of them I didn't talk to in at least 5 years. I could write them right now, and we would immediately pick up where we left off last time. It would not be a problem at all. Especially since I remember the last interaction we had. I do remember that. That's the crazy part. I don't know. I'm not an elephant. But I have a relatively good memory for random stuff that's not relevant. I don't know why. Don't ask me. It's like random things. Things that are not important for a daily life, but I know them. Star Wars lore? I know it. Lord of the Rings lore? I know it. Elder Scrolls lore? I know it. Warhammer Fantasy lore? I know it. Partly. It's like these things that no one needs. Like seriously. Harry Potter lore? Ah! Why? I'm not even a big Harry Potter fan, but I know it. I don't know. I really don't. I'm just a boy. A boy. Like Roman Empire. Holy Roman Empire. The Frankian Empire. The Byzantine Empire. Old Egypt. Old Greek. Norse mythology. Japan. Medieval Japan. Let's talk about that. No, please don't. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. Otherwise we sit here for hours. No, I know all this stuff, but I cannot remember the birthday of my own parents for the life of me. Like that's the crazy thing with me. I don't know. The actual maybe important things. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. It's kind of exhausting. Sometimes. Maybe. Speaking of exhausting, I actually had to take a nap. Despite sleeping so well last night, I had to take a nap earlier today. The only reason why I'm actually full of energy is because I slept enough. I don't know. Currently I spend half the day asleep. Like seriously. I try to sleep at night, and then around 1 PM, I have to lay down and take a nap, otherwise I could not survive the evening. I don't know what this is. It's like, I think it's more mentally drained than it is like physical. Because I honestly think Yes, I'm damaged, but not that damaged. I have no idea what's going on. Do you have that at times? I mean, it's like... I don't even know. It's a strange feeling. It's like... Maybe I just have to go outside more. More fresh air, more sun. Maybe that's it. But I'm not sure. Actually, considering how much I sit inside, maybe that's it. Wait, can I... Wait, I wanted to see anyway. Because there's still one hoodie missing from the orders we made when we bought the clothes. One hoodie is still missing. Let me check it real quick. Oh! Arriving Friday. Oh, wait. This Friday? This Friday. Nice. Finally. That's good news. Yeah, okay, that's good news. That's really good news. Honestly, I didn't even know. Oh no, squid? Squid? What? I have questions right now. Why is he sending me this? R/Ultra Kill memes. That's a little late, but it's fine. We are 45 minutes in. Your phone is really up to date. R/Ultra Kill memes. Behold the power of a lesbian. What? What? Why is he sending me this? I can't. What is this? Squid is so crazy in the head. I don't know what's wrong with this boy, but he is really, really into his ultra kill stuff. I don't know. I never interacted with that thing. Speaking of stuff, water stuff. I played Subnautica 2. I played it a bit. So far I would say it's a good start. It still needs a lot of work, because so far I'm not impressed. Which is partly simply because obviously Subnautica 1 is superior. At least currently. But I don't know. It feels like it's too one-dimensional. A lot of stuff is still missing. The tadpole is fine if you unlock the attachments. Yeah, if the fact that you get attachment for the stuff, like one is for speed and movability, the other one is for storage. Also, you can have the... It still feels so slow. Yeah, it's basically a C-mod. It's a C-mod without upgrades. Also, so far you only have like two, like here from the modifications. Yeah, you have the add-ons and you have the modifications. So far there is no speed modification in the game, but it will be there. The thing is, they already said that there will be more, a lot more. And in the next update, in the 1.1, they already want to bring a new vehicle. Yeah, the docking station is bullshit. They have a lot to do. Like, number one, the databank is garbage because it's kinda useless. In the first game, you could look up in the databank the stuff that you found and see what you can do with it. In the second game, the databank is basically useless. It doesn't tell you anything. Yeah. Then I personally am not a fan of the scooter. Like, before you had like this little thingy that you had to grab to speed along. And now you have these things on your hands. Which is, I don't know, it feels weird. Also that you have like, I mean, it makes sense considering the multiplayer, the doors, that you have like this smooth and direct in and out of the base and not the animation playing every time you want to enter or leave. But it's a little sad. It feels weird. No, I personally, so far it feels more like everything is just placed there for the sake of being there, yeah? Game 1 really felt like an ecosystem. Like, everything is there for a reason, everything has its place and behavior, and yeah. The second game is just like, let's just throw a bunch of stuff in there and it's there for the sake of it. Also, like, all the stones everywhere look the same. The sand everywhere looks the same. The creatures don't really are that different from each other. It's like, yeah, I don't know. It's noticeable that a lot is missing. And in my opinion, they have a lot to do. Like, there is no water filter station. There is a lot of stuff that is in the first game is simply not there. And I get it. Considering the 2 years or so that they had to deal with the publisher in a lawsuit, if they could have spent this 2 years on developing the game, I think we had a very more advanced version right now. I get that. But I just hope that they really don't slow down now. Yes, they have a roadmap for the first 2 updates. First will be quality of life. Second will be co-op improvements. But there needs to be so much more. I personally grew bored. Yes, the building system is nicer. A lot nicer. The higher customization options are great. But I personally feel like in the first game, I really felt like, okay, I can play this for hours and enjoy myself. The animation looks weird? Yeah, a little bit. The second game so far, I played it for, I think, 2 or 3 hours and I'm bored. The story is nice, even though you miss a lot of it if you're playing co-op. The story is interesting. So far. I mean, Anita, the one that you find the voice comes from, she sacrificed her life so the other people are able to eat something because they were starving. Because no one could eat anything because everything is poisonous for them. She gave her body and life to this weird plant thingy so everyone else was able to eat. Which is crazy. Yeah, I look forward to see more of the story, honestly. Because the Subnautica story is overall really cool. And I wonder in what time frame the second game plays. Because the whole thing, the Subnautica story is actually, the lore is actually quite big. And really wide-reaching. I mean, it basically starts with 1,000 years before the first games. That's where the lore starts. Before humanity was even attempting to fly to the stars. It's like, yeah. It's a good lore. Not gonna lie. It's actually a good story. Even though I have to admit, a few times, more than just a few times, I think to myself, like, what the fuck, are you stupid? And other times I'm like, how the hell did she do that? I mean, the whole thing is like, are you aware that this entire thing plays in the same universe as the other game that they made, Natural Selection? Natural Selection is a shooter. Is a team shooter, basically. Where you fight. On the one side, there are the humans. Heavily armed. On the other side, you have mutated, basically aliens, similar to like the swarm from StarCraft, yeah, the Zerg, very similar but more parasitic. And the whole thing is the sickness you get in the virus that you get into in Subnautica. Yeah, that you have to cure to even attempt to leave the planet. That is the very same thing that is in Natural Selection, and it's basically mutated into actively living beings. It mutated and controls animals of all kinds, and actively attacks humanity and everything else. So what actually is the case is that Subnautica, all Subnautica parts likely play like 100 years or so before Natural Selection. So you kinda know where it's going. No matter what happens in Subnautica in the story-wise, we know how it ends. It ends with a massive biological warfare against humanity. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. Yeah. It is actually scary. Because that means they, yeah. And also, the whole reason why this happens is because humanity fucked around and found out. If they wouldn't have been, like, so eager to make something. Heard in Subnautica 2, that they think that humanity is already gone by the time you arrive there. Could be. Could be. The thing is, by the time Subnautica 2 plays, humanity is able to reprint themselves. So basically cloning with consciousness. So you keep all your memories and all your being and everything intact when getting cloned. They call it reprinting. So by the time you are landing there on Subnautica 2 and start playing, how many times are you already the clone of yourself? The clones also keep the virus inside. Yeah, I think that's the main problem. Because the cloning works by copying everything, including the virus. Because the way the virus works is it actually sits in your actual cells and mutates them. It's not like it's a separate being, it becomes one with you. And that's already the whole issue with this thing. It is kinda hilarious because a cure was already found in Subnautica 1. With how was it called? This one Leviathan. Hey Foxy! Grass Simulator today? No, Wood Elf campaign today. Thank you! Sub. 25 months, so long already. Wow. No, the whole thing is, they found, wasn't it the Sea Emperor that released like the cure basically into the ocean? And also in Sub-Zero, Below Zero, sorry. Below Zero, you had like, you found plants that if you combine them and if you process them and combine them, you also managed to get a cure out of it against this virus. So I question, how can this even spread any further? If you ask me, the reason is simply that humanity was stupid and instead of quarantine it properly, they let it spread through the galaxy before realizing what the cure is. And by the time they realize what the cure is, Sub-Zero, Mortal Kombat, exactly. By the time they realized what the cure is, that thing already mutated in an extent that they couldn't handle it anymore. No, I personally, I like the Subnautica lore, but there are also a lot of lags. Like this super high advanced civilization that came before humanity and had its entire civilization basically eliminated by this virus. Yeah, they had the cure in their hands. And they screwed up. And instead of doing the right thing, their most knowledgeable, smart, and advanced scientist screws it all up. And dooms his entire civilization out of ego. Ah! Ah! That's bad. That's really bad. At the end of Below Zero, you actually see the protagonist of Below Zero actually moves in together with this guy after reassembling a new body for him to the gate, to the teleport gates, to his home world, and at the end you just see ruins. He's the last of his kind. Yikes. Or at least that's to be assumed. No, but it's like, I don't know, it's also the mercenary. In the first game, you find multiple bases in the water already that are left behind. They were made by a survival group of 3 people from a Mongolian ship. 2 of them were like a witch boy, his scientist dad, and a mercenary. The mercenary woman is the one that you meet like 12 years later in the second game in Below Zero. She so wait, to make this clear, she survived the crash landing, got infected just like the other 2, but survived everything. She killed multiple Reapers herself by hand, not even with a weapon. If you listen to the voice messages of the whole thing, she killed a Reaper and brought it along to the underwater base, and the scientist was cursing her because this will just attract another one. Yeah, whatever. What happens? Attracted another one. The other Reaper proceeds to tear apart the base. Now they are deep underwater. Lost. One gets basically eaten, the other one torn apart, and this mercenary woman simply decides their last words to these 2 guys were like, I'm going to tear apart this Reaper or die trying. She killed it. She killed it and drifted off with the corpse to the surface. Proceeded to eat the Reaper while slowly but surely drifting off to the North Pole, where she then proceeds to survive for another 10 years. On her own. Killing everything in her path. This woman. Like, literally truck-sized sea monsters trying to eat her. What is she doing? She dives into the water with a knife in hand and kills that thing. Oh, this is perfection. You cannot make this up. She's like the incarnation of holy shit. I don't want to make her angry. She's tearing me a new one if I do. Oh no. And a lot of people say there's a plot hole. Why is she alive if she had the virus? I think it's very simple if you are knowledgeable about biology. There are like the Sea Emperor let the smaller fish carry out basically the cure that the Sea Emperor naturally produces. And it kept the basically nature more or less alive. More or less. So now you have something like the Reaper or other Leviathans who are at the very end of the food chain. Like they are at the very top. So they eat all the smaller fish that carry the cure inside of them. What happens is basically, I don't know the exact term anymore, but basically you can say the higher on the food chain you are, the more of certain chemicals or other nutrients and stuff that smaller things in the lower in the food chain carry are in your body. For example, see it that way. You have grass. Grass carries a certain substance. Bunny eats grass. Bird eats bunny. Or snake eats bunny. Bird eats snake. Cat eats bird. Cat gets eaten by bear. And what comes after bear? It's hard to top him. So he's at the end. So you have the substance to basically transport it all the way up. It's a bad example, but you know what I mean. And it simply gets oversaturated in that sense. Like there's simply a lot more of the cure in the highest ends of the food chain than it is in the lowest end. Because obviously a Reaper eats a lot of fish who all carry the freaking stuff with them. So what happened? This woman killed the Reaper, proceeded to eat him while surviving for multiple days on this freaking carcass floating to the North Pole. And during that time she realized that the symptoms of the virus were lessening. She felt better. And naturally you would assume like, okay, she counts 1 and 1 together. She felt better the moment she started consuming this thing. So if you look around in her hut in the game, below zero, she has a lot and really a lot of dead fish. Only the biggest fish, only the biggest hunters. Basically, she never really went much after the small stuff. She always went for the biggest hunters, biggest prime animals, like the biggest end of the food chain thingies, fishes. And ate them. And result, she's cured. And survives for another 10 years. So I don't really think it's that... I don't even know why so many people say there's a plot hole when there really is not. The only plot hole is your freaking education! Yeah. But it's like, if you really go through this, Subnautica has a lot of lore. It is crazy lore, that's for sure. Especially if you take everything into account, every single little voice message and every little thing that happened. Because it's actually way more documented than you would think if you pay attention. Fun fact, games where you find out the lore and story by just exploring and reading a lot of messages and paying attention. Yeah, people tend to not understand the lore really well. You know? The Forest had a very similar problem. Especially Sons of the Forest, the second game. Because you understand the story only if you find all the clues and actually combine them in your head. Because the game doesn't tell you shit. If you manage that, then the story is kinda good. If you don't manage that, you don't understand shit. There is nothing really telling you what happened in the sense of telling you a story. No, you only find out like what the different people experienced and what happened to them and what happened to the place, and you have to combine your you have to come up with the reasoning yourself, like, okay, they did this group did this, and they were over there doing this. Wait, that influenced the other group. That's why they did this. And that's why this third group behaved like they did. And that's what, in the end, caused the mutation for this one. Yeah? You have to understand, you have to simply play detective with the stories. Which, sadly enough, in modern day and age, yeah, people are not good at that. People don't have the attention span for that. Speaking of attention span, we are basically over an hour in. I would say we can play a little bit. Because I want to start this new campaign. Bum, ba da dum dum. Hi, Kaiser. Hi, how are you doing? Are you fine? Are you fine? Are you well? I hope so. How is the day going? How was the weekend? I hope it was chill. Very chill. Speaking of chill, we are chilling in the woods today. I think this should work. I think this should work. Maybe not. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, music off. And we go in. I did a test one with them. Just to see if everything is fine.
Shield of Athel-Loren.
I'm good. How did Hasten Era end? I had to leave stream. It went terrible, but I understood how to play Vikings properly. I did a new off-stream campaign with Harald Tengelherr, the guy that sits above Denmark and is responsible for creating Norway. By the time that he died, with 96, by the way, I own basically the whole of Scandinavia, England, France, parts of Germany, Iceland. Had a massive empire, reformed the faith, called multiple holy wars on Christianity. Yeah, me too. I currently use a mod for that, but it will be so good to have that on from our official side, you know? That will be so good. No, but yeah, I have to say, Hasten, the main problem I have with him, and I said that before, is his age. Tengelherr starts with the age of, I think, 19. Yeah, Hasten is way too old. But the thing is simply, I understood the waiting properly now. I understood the a lot of it. Maybe the next time we play Crusader Kings, I can show you the save. I'm currently playing as his granddaughter, because the succession went all over the place a little bit. And I lost England, but I got the entirety of Germany instead now. And Ireland for whatever reason. And Scotland, that I didn't even do anything for, because I have multiple kingdoms under me that just do their own thing. So it's kind of crazy. The game, I want to abandon it, but I can show it. Anyway, we are in Total War today. Yeah, it will be good. Endgame difficulty up. I want it on turn 150 to 200, so we have a little bit of time. The Wild Hunt goes out because we play the Wood Elves ourselves. That's fine. So, Wood Elves, Sisters of Twilight. In my opinion, the only Wood Elf campaign that has somewhat of depth behind it. Because these two here are just 3 and 3 only. He is boring as fuck. That's fine. These girlies, they will show you the way. Let me just post real quick that the campaign is starting. So the way we do this is Elfkind will prevail. Maybe I hallucinated it, but don't these guys make the forest grow across the map as they conquer? No. Sadly not. That is something I really wish. Something that you can achieve with mods. But if you would play vanilla, that's not the case, sadly. Your goal is to conquer all the Wood Elven woods and forests. My goal is also to basically indiscriminately annihilate everything that's not an elf. I don't care if you're high elf or dark elf as long as you respect the forest. Must have been a mod, it looked so natural. Yeah, there are multiple mods. There are mods that replace the forestation of the map. Depending on what faction it takes over. There is a mod that actually spreads forest for the Wood Elves if they conquer a territory. There is even a mod that spreads some kind of corruption that hurts everyone who is not a Wood Elf. So yeah, there's a lot. We play with the normal one.
The Twilight Sisters, ready for anything.
Yeah. We play with the mod that simply replaces... Yeah, come on. Replaces like this forest here with more this here. Yeah, like it slowly spreads a little bit. Not much. So, first things first. Let's see. We cannot get this now. Archers.
Athaloran is I foresee great things.
And yes, I have a few reskins to have higher res models and so on.
The Sisters of Twilight.
But it's a lot more vanilla than the last game we had. Because the last playthrough we had with Slaanesh, I had a lot of modified units in there. Here now, we have more or less standard units. We have a few, but they are more like early game units. Like here, we have the Shield Maidens of Ladriel, but they are like not that crazy strong. Yeah, we have a few additional units. We have, for example, that the Treemen can throw boulders as replacement for the missing artillery. Yeah. That's something we have, but overall, it's very vanilla what we have. I didn't want it to go too crazy with the units. We have our expanded tech tree, because, let's be honest, the standard one is kinda meh. This one is what I want first. The standard one is kinda meh. Also, we have that I can normally if you play Wood Elves, all these normal settlements that are not a forest are only outposts. I have a mod in that lets you settle the main settlement like it is a forest. Yeah. Simply because I like painting the map at least a little bit. And that was always what kind of bothered me about the Wood Elves.
They are marked.
Yeah. But speaking of natural, today we go with natural selection. We naturally delete this guys today. Yes. Time for the wood elves to be elves and shoot everything. Who is messaging me? Wait. Wow. Lot of TikToks. So we go over here because this is a good spot.
Shall be done. Deepward archers.
Ever ready!
Sisters of Twilight! My bow hungers!
The nice thing about wood elves is their unit roster. They can be very bow focused, they have good flying units, they have good cavalry, they have good melee units, which is rare. They have monster units with the one mod that the trees can throw boulders. You basically also have artillery now, which makes the roster really versatile. You can play a lot. They have magic,
I will.
which is really nice. Even though the wizard that we have here is kind of meh at the start.
Dawn and dusk!
They have a lot of options for anti-large, anti-infantry, armor piercing. They have magical damage. They are overall a very solid unit roster. I have to say that. Look at them.
Long have we protected the forest, and
They do look cool.
continue to
Cooler than the high end. Not gonna lie. Oh fuck.
Hand of
Could
the
you please
forest.
go on to...
Dusk's decree!
Oh no, anti-large.
ready and able.
Sisters of Twilight! Order will be restored.
Deepwood archers. It shall
Come on,
be done.
they have to go. Oh! Attack them from behind, come on.
All done ready!
Eternal guard. Ready and waiting. As you command.
Forward.
Harmony! Warfare!
For Ethel Lauren!
What you can do with them, very good, is you move over your flying unit. Shoot into the back.
I'll enjoy this!
Cavalry!
Rain death. Moving out.
That's absolutely hilarious.
Foes of Athelloren. Our aim is true. Athelloren. Yes. Kill them. At speed. Archers
Could you
ready.
please not run into the melee?
Sisters of Twilight!
While your frontline holds here, you're flying,
It will be done. To
your
battle!
flying archers can simply move over the front line and start shooting into their back. That's absolutely hilarious. You stay here. Come on, keep firing! Nice. Nice. No survivors! Ah, a few. But not many. I have way too much friendly fire in this one. Wait. 39. 43. They have 43 kills, but I lost 61. Way too much friendly fire. I have to be careful with this. I need a front line that actually has shields. They are more... The Eternal Guard without shields is more about actually damaging units than holding a line. I need shielded units for that one. But honestly, the pure fact that I can navigate like this already makes it a lot more interesting than Slaanesh. Slaanesh is only like, let the front line run in, let everything circle around it, and bash into their backs. And point and click the Kala or whatever lord you have onto the enemy lord. Done. Yeah, we will
This
score
is the
health.
price you pay.
Wow.
Serene Nestor.
Tempestuous Arahan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, whatever. We go for these. And this now is even easier. But here I can simply do this. We occupy,
Spooky don't play
so
nicely.
the mission says so.
Twin
Now we
defenders
have
of the glades.
another level, that's
Craving
nice.
prey.
Post-battle loot. Really
FUS
useful,
speaks to
definitely
me.
this. Actually, no. I want her to be useful already. Winds of
My
magic
powers
capacity can
are
see.
yours.
Charge damage is whatever. Now for the special thing, you have a actual forge where you can get stuff. Where was it? Was it Eagle? Eagle. Missile strength and range, ammunition, reload time reduction. That's actually useful.
The craftsmanship is impeccable.
What about me?
And burp. And we have an item. Nice. And yes, that is actually
Itching for fresh
standard
battle.
vanilla. That you can get items like this. The way they work, you can get these items. We can expand them to higher level. And you can reforge them. If you reforge them, they have another bonus for 5 turns. You have multiple sets. And you have this here, which gives you an overall buff for 5 turns as well. It always costs 1 point that you earn by winning battles. So if you want all the boni, you're set to play really aggressive. Also, I have a little system, also modded. It is similar to the slave system of the Dark Elves, that you basically collect the spirits of the forest with every battle, or mission, or building, or whatever. And then can do this here, which is just like standard thing. Kind of what the Dark Elves, the Kala, and the Chaos Dwarfs also have. So, our mission is to get this forest healthy. Here's the forest health. The higher the forest health, the more boni we get here. Here for this forest we get diplomacy with dark elves, we get rank, recruitment rank for the sword elders, research rate, global recruitment capacity, and forest health per turn in Etelowen. Etelowen is the forest where we have vision of, and depending what faction of wood elves you play, this faction has actual control over this thing. Goal is get all the forests in the world and make them healthy again. Yeah, that's the goal, especially the main one here. The main one is surrounded by the other wood elves who, for whatever reason, don't even like you. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. They don't even like you. It is not like the wood elves are that well in diplomacy with each other. So yeah. For example, this one here gives diplomacy with high elves. This one over here gives diplomacy with the empire. This one with the vampire counts. This one with the dwarves. Here we have one with the ogre kingdoms. Here we have one with Cathay. This down here is with the Tomb Kings, and this one is with the Lizardmen. Actually, no. Yes, Lizardmen. Why is it the other way around? Everywhere has the diplomacy on top, and here it's down. We tells you everything you need to know about the Lizardmen. Also, you can use later, when it's unlocked, the world routes to basically teleport immediately to each of these forests. Which can be good, can be bad, depending who holds it. If you get it healthy enough, you get special quest battles to confederate the other wood elves. So yeah, overall, it's all about make the forest healthy. It's all about this. So next one is fine. Obviously, I will play a little different, since I can actually settle the world. So we play a little bit more aggressive and a little bit more expanding. Forest maxing, that's the plan. Fun fact, it's kind of a running gag here on the channel that I'm against nature because nature hates me. That is mostly, where did it even came from? I think it was from the Elden Ring playthrough. I think. Ever since, every time something bad happens that involves any kind of plant, tree or anything, it's a bit of a punk. Yeah, a little bit. No, but every time we have anything that involves nature,
Yes, agreed.
that goes bad or gives a problem for me, it's always the same that we say, of course nature is against me. We go against nature here, destroy it. Nah, but overall, I kinda like taking walks in the forest or having plants around me or something like this. Something about it is calming. And in the majority of games, like online games, I have a tendency of picking either the dwarves and start digging, or a freaking elf. Yeah. So, I mean, my full character is based on an elf turned demon. Yeah? So, what can I say? So, next turn we had this. It's fine. 5
When
turns
do
we
we
have this
fight?
leveled up.
Only when necessary.
Okay, so jump scare.
I am content.
I am bored.
Yeah, I'm blessed that I don't have allergies. Like at all. So, do we have anyone?
Submit to your king.
No one of
Attend
importance.
your king, slaves.
No one of importance. We keep
Serene
recruiting.
Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan. The Sisters of Twilight.
We will recruit for 2 turns. No, I personally, I find nature partly really fascinating, especially like animals. All kinds of animals, insects included. I don't know, I find them fascinating, interesting. They are so different, but at the same time, if you understand their behavior, also so relatable in a sense. Sometimes even admirable.
My blade is sharp.
My
And
spirit
sometimes
is
it really
strong.
scares you why we as humans are so stupid.
Duty.
Adventure.
So next turn we have this ready. Means we will recruit someone here. What's relatively cheap? Either cheap or useful. One of the two. Because I wouldn't mind actually keeping that lord then. Melee doing forest battles. We will not have too many forest battles. This one here is relatively good. Stand your ground. Campaign movement range and vanguard deployment. That's really good actually. Also that we have 5 different laws of magic is kinda good. Now we go with this.
You called?
Look at her. What the fuck? Just look at her. She's ready. If you put this kind of horns onto your helmet, then you know they are ready. No, we need her next turn. Because the thing is, we are not good at sieges at the moment. And sieging the settlement down here is kinda like yikes when there's an army inside. So what we are going to do, we bait them out. We are going to bait them. And then we will be fine. Freedom! The ads have finished. Wah! My plan right now is to bait the enemy into thinking they could
Twin
attack us.
defenders of the glades.
Nah, this one is fine. So what we are going to do?
An ambush. How delicious.
Do we have any better?
A season of peace.
A season of waste.
Lady of the Glade at your service. Starting out.
It doesn't even matter if it works.
You waste
Just
my
the fact that we can get this gun. Hi, Zoe! Hi.
Tomb King of Neheka.
We still don't have anything with the
You
other wood elves. They don't like us. They are so
The
stubborn.
sanctity
Anyway.
of dawn.
The frisson of dusk.
So let's see if they attack. If they do, they are basically dead meat. So far it always worked. The thing is, we will, once we are rid of them, we are without war. And if we are too long without war, the game will randomly decide that some random faction... Oh, they discovered us. Doesn't matter. Yeah, we lose our
This
units,
is the
doesn't matter.
life.
Harmony must be imposed. closed.
We are rid of the army? That's fine. No, the game will randomly decide that one of the factions that has discovered us, that we have contact with, declares war on us. No matter which one. So, the moment we are rid of them, we have to immediately declare war on the next one. Otherwise, we run into difficulties. Ah, nice. Okay. We need this.
Deepwood Mage.
This. And this. That's fine. So we have another one. What's the eagle? Yeah, this one, please.
You are
Thank you.
too kind, Lord Day.
Itching for fresh
Sister,
battle.
give it me.
So take the other weapon.
Lady
She
of
can have
Athel
this
Lauren.
then. I don't care. Does she get a fighting? Yes, she gets one. And later a eagle. And a dragon. Oh my god. Kinda crazy.
They are
Anyway.
marked.
Start sieging this thing. So they can spawn another army. You know my mom works in Müller. I know Müller. Today someone got in there without a mask and stole perfume in the worth of 1k. He's from Poland and always comes to Switzerland to steal. What?
Lady of the
Disgusting.
Azray.
Was it Zoe? I doubt.
Battle. A regrettable necessity.
And then they wonder why Poles have such bad reputation. Exactly! That's the point. Give it back. Oh no. No, but it's like... What the fuck?
Nehekara, attend your king, slave.
Obviously he's too.
These are dark times.
So... We will wait. We will siege them for 2 turns. Until they are recruited, then we go in and hopefully don't really lose units. Actually, I lay them together, just in case. Wow! It rains and it looks like fog. Damn. I mean, here it's raining as well, but... Yeah, it's just rain. Yeah, the
Retreat
garrison is
agreed.
sadly too big. But we have to keep doing this. We have to keep doing this if we want this thing. And we need the hand call.
Let there be peace.
Let there be battle.
Their disharmony ends. We fight for the forest.
What is this?
We just have to take this before they manage
My visions
to
predict
recruit a
failure.
big army here. But they don't really get much here. Actually, they get all their standard units from this little settlement. It did rain here. It's too hot.
Battle.
I wish it would be warmer. I hate the cold. Like, not even joking. I hate the cold.
Proud daughter of Athel Lauren.
So, that's fine. Then we get a local recruitment capacity +2. That will be very good. The first few turns are relatively slow with this campaign. I don't even know if it really gets faster later on. Well, Friday it gets almost 30. I don't know. Here, yeah, we go back
Choosing
again.
safety.
Is she here now? She's in now. Interesting. The hottest we will have. Oh my god, this weekend will be absolutely heatwave. What? Yes, please. Please.
Orders? I go then.
I hate this already. Freaking Skaven! Heatwave is coming. Where are you from? Down. Be gone,
Will be a
Skaven.
glorious battle.
So that
Accept
let
aerial
me
warfare.
actually regenerate more than I lost.
When do we
Really
fight?
good.
Only when necessary.
Oh,
What would you have of me?
evasion. Summon. Yeah, summon Great Eagle. I like that.
The
So
goddess
they will
forbids it.
likely recruit soon. Look at these. So what we actually need here, we need this. And this here. So we can recruit more units. We actually have a quite solid economy. Southern US. Ooh. This is an avenue
seasons
viewer because King
smile
forced
upon
me.
us.
How old do you think he is? Didn't I spoil it earlier?
End their threat.
What? Why do you keep asking
Harmony
that?
shall reign.
I know I made jokes about it, but what?
Can I offer
Wah.
assistance?
I knew it. I knew it.
Treading softly.
I knew it! Why do you keep exposing me? Boy!
This is the life.
No, in all seriousness, because you can. I knew it. Whoa. No, it's actually something that a lot of people say. Like, the youngest I had was 18. The oldest I had was, I think, 27. No one, really, no one says I'm over 30. I personally don't mind it. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What? Exposing? Exposing? Who gets exposed? What are you talking about? Okay, what's this here? Defense, ambush successions, leadership, twisted sword, speed and charge damage. Now, you're 21. You're not a grandpa, believe me. Casualty replenishment rate. Yes, I take that.
They will
My
know
mage
order.
gets this. Casualty replenishment rate in foreign territory. Nice.
To battle,
Or Eagle is
sister.
basically non-existent anymore. Oh my god. How did he survive?
What do you need?
Bye now. Wah! Head pets. Head pets for the
Battle.
queen.
A
We
regrettable
spawn trees.
necessity.
We have water elves. Speaking of wood elves, can I finally have any kind of
My dynasty
positive
reigns
relation?
supreme.
How much is missing?
Lady of Athel Lauren.
0.6. Damn. They're really hard to bargain with. Not gonna lie.
It will be
Anyway.
a glorious battle.
Let's see if they attack us again. They should have the numbers. They should attack us. But we need the settlement. We have to take it. Because my plan is that I don't want too many of this this here. I want to vassalize this one here. But to vassalize them, I want this big settlement first.
We have no cause to converse with Nagaroth.
Never trust a Druki.
No. No, I wait for it, no? I still
I
wait for it.
refuse
Don't
to.
worry. They cannot recruit anything as long as I siege them. While we have the second lord who keeps recruiting units. That's completely fine. After that, we have to go immediately for the Skaven, who are down here. And then we go for the Zoom Kings, who are here. The desert is not nice, but it's
So
fine.
bored.
So impatient. We fight for the forest.
Anything is possible.
So
Wise
we move
indeed.
in. Since we have the outpost here, we can actually go
Your
into this
request is
stance.
reasonable.
Oh wait. True, we are outside of our
This
own.
will fail.
Doesn't matter.
No.
We have a little bit of money. And what we can recruit here. That would be nice. And some tree men. They are, by the way, also wizards. Kinda crazy. Do I want them? Yeah, come on. Food riots. Food turns. With a little luck, they don't attack us anymore now. Bonus grow, bonus control. Why is it minus control? That still says slaves. Maybe I will. Honestly, I will put this onto the mod page. That if you hover over the control panel of your settlement, it still says slaves, even though it's called spirits. So yeah, there you simply see that it's just a mod. Do we finally
Loyal
have
to the
something?
lion.
Oh my god, yes, we have.
The forest, speak your lies and be gone from Athel Lauren. Very well.
Savior of the Red.
King in the wood.
Great honor. Let it not be said that Bretonia would turn away a guest. Bretonians consider our oaths sacred.
Tomb King of Nehekar.
That is actually something. If you have a peace agreement with a Bretonian, it is very likely that they keep it. That's the nice thing about them, if nothing else. It's a little bit that you need grow to upgrade your economy buildings. The old gold calling you names. He's calling everyone names, even fellow wood elves. Like, what the frick?
Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
I mean,
The deep wood protects its sons and daughters. Tread carefully.
he's chill.
Highborn. The Deepwood protects its sons and daughters.
She says the same.
Elmshat. Kevogelus. Athel Lauren Bakatu.
I mean, it's still alright.
Lord of the Asray. Speak your lies and be gone from Athel Lauren.
And then he's him. What the hell, Orion? What the frick? Even the freaking tree is nicer than him. Tells you everything.
There will be blood.
Tells you everything about him.
Regrettable necessity.
Maintain control of 3 provinces, either by direct ownership or vassalage or military allies. So we get this one here complete at one point. Then we will go for this one because it's only 2 settlements. And then we will delete him in his little desert here. I think. The thing is, he is relatively harmless towards us. And from up here comes a certain Minotaur rampaging down. South we have Kislev, which is alright. Has a lot of aversion, but it's alright. The thing that I really want is the capital from watch him be mean and Dwighter be like, hey sweetie, yeah. Dwighter, I'm honest, she's a little strange. I think if you play Drew to Dwighter is actually not that bad because she really likes trees but dislikes the elves. Yeah. Which I cannot even say like it's too bad. But she's a legendary lord of the Wood Elves nonetheless, so she is on the list of Confederation. No, down there, the capital from Moati is something that I really want. Because it has a building that really gives you a lot of economy power. And since we can now, with the mod, get the main capitals of a region as actual proper settlements, we really want that. Ah, look at this. We already have the first Confederation stuff. Here, 3 battles against Greenskins, 3 battles against Bretonia. We have a Bretonian down here. Wait. Here, down here, we have one. We can fight him if we teleport down to this one. Greenskins, we can get if we teleport over here. Or over here, depending. And then we have, in theory, them here, and them here, confederated each. Which, with Mixus mods, have actual legendary lords. So that's that. So the Skaven are at war with the Kislev faction here, that's fine.
The forests.
Just seeing high casualties. Yeah, we wait a little. Next turn the Dryads are there. Then we can simply take that out, that's fine. That's also going relatively well. We look into diplomacy one more time.
Are these times,
oh yeah,
and
the Fey Enchantress.
Past, present, future. 'Tis but a thin veil that divides them.
Alright, girl.
Naturally.
Nekara rising. She'll submit to your king.
Dune Kingdom. He is always willing to agree with you on anything. He is so neutral it hurts. So next turn we should be able to attack. Building upgrade available. Ooh. Boah, that's a lot. Wait. So with this one we get Confederation mission with Archviolent, Taslim, and Heralds of Alaria. We are the Heralds of Alaria. Archviolent, Talsin. What are Archviolent and Talsin? Do we even... Archviolent and Talsin are this too. Ah! We already get the missions then. So, Winds of Power Reserve goes up. Negative corruption goes up. Whoa, in all provinces goes up. Control in all provinces goes up. Yeah, that's worth it. We get the money back, don't worry.
It will be a glorious battle.
Yeah. The thing is, I think Orion is, even if you are very friendly with him, he's still kinda sassy. I don't know. He is a strange one, not gonna lie. They still don't attack me. But they have a bunch of heroes over there. What? What are you doing? Spend your money on a second army or something. What? Crazy. Crazy work. No, having earlier a second army gives you so many advantages against the AI. You can bait them into ambushes. You can get more units to a siege. Ah, we have the deep roots now. That's really good. That means we can teleport now.
Harmonies come up.
What's the settlement? Do I want this? Oh my god. That looks interesting. That looks really interesting. Here's a gate, there's a gate. Here are 2 gates, and here are 2 gates. What the fuck? Do I want that? They have a lot of range units. Either this works out now, or I have to reload because the campaign is basically over if I lose this battle. Ha! In general, we have to kinda wait for the reinforcement. We are kinda forced to attack from this side. Simply because the reinforcement comes from there. And we need the additional units. Whoa, look at this. Base game could never. Look at this. One would think you could defend from here. Crazy. Yeah, the problem is there are a lot of towers here. Actually, it's only 2. There are 2. Here, 4. This is nightmare fuel. Good thing that we don't attack from here. Oh my god. Imagine you defend. You have to go up here, and here are archers. You come out of this gate and get volleyed from above here. What the hell? I love multi-layered settlements. Not gonna lie. So, which way do we want to go? Because in the end, we need the main points here. Yo, hello there. That, ladies and gentlemen, is the God of Murder, Cain. Crazy. They are so occupied with him. Funny enough, despite everything, Dark Apes actually worship more than just the God of Murder. It just stays the most prominent one. So now, where do we get up the best? If we get to here, we could go this way, all the way to this, and are up here. If we go the other side, If we go to this gate, we kinda have to go up here and have to do a massive... Nah, we take this gate here. This gate here is our entrance point.
Eternal Guard.
Also means we only have to deal with this tower here, because I think this one doesn't really shoot until here. I think that's the line. Well, don't he look friendly? Exactly! I don't know what everyone has against him. He's just a guy who enjoys his time. Did you know that there are a lot of people who saying that Cain, the god of murder, is just a different incarnation of Korn?
Ready and aim. Blaze guard. Deep-wood
I have way too many range. I have way too many range units.
The forest calls.
awaiting orders. Eternal Guard. To the fray! Attack!
Sisters of Twilight!
Armed and ready. Stand your ground. As you command. We'll obey. Ready for orders. Foes of Athel Lauren. Yes.
Harmony warfare.
Fire them! Fire! Oh god, how much?
Blaze guard. At pace. It will be done.
Wow, these towers are shredding me!
Deep-word archers. Straight away. Blade guard. Faster.
Get out of there, come on!
Asray riders. Swiftly. Flatten them.
Order will be restored. Of course.
Oh god.
As you say.
No. That is not good. I should have waited with the assault, honestly.
Yes. Hunters. Sound the horns. Missiles ready. Hold position.
Forward, come on!
Lady of the Deepwood.
Oh god, they are getting absolutely shredded.
Sisters of Twilight.
Oh, this is going to be absolute nightmare fuel.
Death to all. For Elders all. Asray attack. Athel Lauren. To the fray.
Summon this one.
Athel Lauren.
Oh, they are taking way too much, way too many hits. Way too many
No
hits.
alternative. End them.
Maybe I can get something done with him. Come on. Holy shit.
Blade guard. With haste.
They must fall. I'll enjoy this season of wrath.
Oh, they're getting shredded by the arrows. God damn it.
War is tragedy. For Ariel! I will. As you say. Arahan and Nestra.
Riders ready. Take aim.
Oh god, they are getting bonus. They are getting buffed. They are getting buffed.
Ever ready. For Athel Lauren. Cavalry. Yes.
Focus on her.
End them.
Sisters of Twilight.
For Lady Ariel. They will die.
They're shooting at me again. This freaking crossbows!
Eternal Guard. Now! Kill them! Blade Guard. Attack!
Sisters of Twilight. Yes.
Move!
Death to all!
I have way too many range units.
Sister! Kill them!
Bowman ready! At pace!
Come on. This. That's a good one.
Deepwood Cavalry! For Carlos! At speed!
Yeah, they're breaking, they're breaking.
Release!
Orders understood.
One more. Yeah, it damages, They are absolutely getting annihilated.
In Spring's name.
God, everything's falling.
It is destined.
Armed and ready!
Come on, go for them.
They will die!
They're broken, okay.
Defenders of Athel Lauren! Move back! At speed!
Move over there, come on.
As you say!
My melee units have this.
We stand ready! Charge! Withdraw!
Could you please not go into melee? For frick's sake, if you don't have ammo, then that's it. It's completely fine. Just don't go into melee.
Impose order.
Ready to ride!
Battle ready. Acknowledged. Heed Athel Lauren.
Go in.
To battle.
Could you please move out? Oh, for frick's sake. Holy shit. Ah! Having too many ranged units in a siege battle is not good. I mean, they all can kinda melee, but you don't want that. The Dark Elf towers hurt so much. Holy hell. I didn't knew that this was so hard. I didn't even lost that many. It's just mostly the melee units. Yum. More hydration. Dum, da, da, dum, da, 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 dum. I don't even know all of the elfen gods. I know obviously Cain, because he's the most prominent. What was it with the... Ooh, range and echoes. I like that. We occupy this.
Grow once more.
Itching for fresh battle.
Oh, yes. Yes, we take that.
FUS speaks to me.
Definitely more of this. And... physical resistance sounds good.
These are dark times.
So, what's with you? That's for melee. This is for range. And you are also for melee? Yes? Yes. Yeah, okay. This here definitely. I know the Smith God has a servant named after him. Yeah? If I had vision here, most of them are here. Wait. Shrine of Remembrance? Was it this? Lost in the Sun. No. That's this. They had a few of the shrines here. The Shrine of Cain obviously is here. A few of the shrines are also up here. Here's a Temple of Cain. Gowl or Vowel, maybe. I'm not sure anymore. I mean, obviously the Wood Elves have their own gods by now. With Orion and Ariel. By the way, this is what I mean with we have us more settlements now. Normally you don't have this. Normally you don't have this here. Vowel Anvil, and it's a Wood Elf. Ah. Yeah, the more you know. So what I want here is this. So for now, we'll build this here actually, simply because we have Skaven nearby. Yeah, they have to recover for now.
Only when necessary.
Yeah, take the melee units.
The forest has
We can
spoken.
go up.
Sisters ready.
So now we can recruit there, but not anymore. We definitely want this. Dear to town. Yeah. I mean, here's Vowel's Anvil. Yeah. To the hammer of Vowel, radiates the instant godly power. Lord died, wields it with effortless grace. There's 3 shrines in the world named Vowel's Anvil, each claimed by a different elfen culture. The Dark Elves claimed Vowel's own tools in the Sundering, and have ever since kept his tools in their own Vowel's Anvil site in Nagaroth. The Vowel's Anvil of Nagaroth is a small town surrounding a shrine of jagged metal and raging flames, where the finest elfensmiths to be found amongst the duty work with the tools of a god. The High Elves and Wood Elves alike have raided the Vowel's Anvil of Nagaroth to retrieve the god of smithing's tools, but they are each time repulsed. Malekith takes preserved pleasure in being able to keep the tools from the distant kin he despises so greatly. So,
No.
since this is so much south, is this maybe... Wait. Here's the Wood Elfen one. This is Vol's Anvil of the Wood Elves. This one is Vol's Anvil of the Dark Elves. And the last one is obviously somewhere in the middle. This is so hilarious that they all have their own ones. What? That is so hilarious. But it makes sense since they are so split apart. Culture-wise. But they still have the same one. By the way, we have vision on Mawati's settlement. And here is exactly what I mean. This sanctum gives 400 by itself and plus 10% to all buildings in the settlement. What? This thing is a money-making machine if you look at the economy that the Wood Elves have. Yeah, if you look at it, they have this thing, which gives 400. This thing which gives 800. This thing that gives 400. And this here that also increases all income from buildings by 8%. That is crazy work. And since I can settle main settlements, this will snowball so hard. I will not have money problems in this campaign. I can tell you that much. So my main army needs to recover a little. They are a little damaged.
What do you need?
What do I need? Your mama. What can I give my sorcerer at the moment? Weapon and armor. Yeah, weapon and armor. Weapon and armor. Twilight Helm. Physical resistance. I think the dreaming is. So movement range maybe. Missile strength for the own army. That's good.
Daith crafts like no other.
She can take
Sister,
that.
give it me.
That means, even though she doesn't have range, she buffs my archers. 5% more damage for all archers. Guess what's the most populated unit in my freaking army? Archers. That's nice. Do we have maybe... No, they don't want to talk with me. They don't want to talk with me. Oh, minus upkeep for all armies. I'm tempted to take them out. But I cannot build... Wait, I can build this here. I can build one building. I take them out. Screw it. I originally took them as vessels so I can make use of them more. Of the settlements. But honestly, if I can build that thing... Faction-wide armor for the infantry and minus upkeep for all my armies is kinda huge. That is so huge that I'm tempted to delete this entire faction for it. What just exploded here? Where is the Skaven army? Did they just explode in thin air? Crazy work. Sword of Cain was claimed. Win 10 battles! So far I have 5. And I get the... What? Immune to Chaos Corruption. Orb Shard Armor. Reduces melee defense and armor. And Warpstone Armor. Causes damage to combatants. Area of a passive area of effect. Yeah, if I ever have a melee lord, you know what I'm going to do.
Twilight.
Ouch. I would lose all my melee units.
We fight for the forest.
We waited out for a moment. Don't worry.
Lady of the Azray.
Ooh. War dancers. They are strong, but also expensive. How much?
End their threat.
Reduction to have 10? 18? Missile units. Only missile units. Ah. Only upkeep reduction for missile
Lady
units.
of the
Okay.
Glade at your service.
So, wait. 18. These are like... 10% is 20. Yeah, it's okay. Doable, but not that crazy. I would still go with this one until my economy is better. Until my economy is better, I go with the simple ones. Once they are recruited, they go up here and hopefully they don't attack me.
Harmony shall reign.
Oh! She actually lost the battle. That's crazy. That's crazy. Last time I played, she actually annihilated the Skaven there. But that's good. Means we can actually take out the Skaven, take the settlement, sell it to her, and have a good ally in the south for the time being. Because I will take the money, not any kind of contract, because I plan to annihilate her as well. She is so dirty, little human. And an old one on top of it, who spits out wets. Ugh. Who would eat a wet? They're way too cute and can be way too kind. And if you take a wild one, they are way too
Athel Lauren bids you greetings.
Don't mistake my sister's pretty words for weakness.
They're so ridiculous, I tell you. Counter offer. Money. Even if it's not much, I take it. Honestly, the sisters are crazy. Oh, look who's there! A certain Minotaur! Yeah, we have to fight it by hand. I don't want to lose all my melee infantry. I don't want to lose them all. Because the auto-resolve simply thinks, hey, the auto-resolve always uses up all the ammunition in its calculation. And it uses up all the winds of magic in its calculation. It doesn't recognize what you do with the winds of magic, or who you focus down with your ammunition. So it kills off the melee infantry, which is notoriously bad. So, what we could do, that would be hilarious, if it would work. Knowing me, it will not work. But if we could stand here, and they have to go through the water. Here, shallow water and marshlands are difficult for small units to traverse. Oh my god, this is absolutely terrible.
Eternal Guard! Yes! Your orders?
You guys go into the forest.
Dauntless Azrek! Foes of Athel Lauren!
You stay with her, please. So they Forest Spirit, wait, what was Forest Spirit doing? Of mundane attacks causing a magical finger deployment. Forest Stalker. This unit gains bonus. Yeah. And we have a forest here. I have to adjust a little.
Deepwood archers!
This? Can they stand completely behind that? Yes.
Armed and ready!
Dude, they are flying! What do you mean they cannot move like this? They are flying units! Frick you!
Eager and ready!
You stay here as well.
Glade guard!
So you guys can go over here. Hold fire. With a little luck they're here. So where should they be? They should be around here. With a little luck they're here. So majority will go over this round and down this ramp to go here. If they go over here, they will take a lot longer and I can adjust. Yeah, they're all up there. They're all up there. Oh, yes. They will all come wide at me. Perfect.
Our bows are yours! Quickly!
I don't know why they say
Ready and
their
able!
bows are mine.
Swiftly!
They don't even have bows. They have swords. Most of my units are actually hidden in the forest. But of course they see my flyers. Come on guys, you are attacking me. Get over there. Oh god, this looks so bad. What are they doing? What are they doing? Crazy work.
Neef has foreseen our victory.
Yo. They're ready. They're eager.
Sisters of Twilight! War is tragedy! In Spring's name! We will! For all Lauren! Attack!
Yo.
will be restored. Sister, I approve.
That looks good. That looks good. Oh my god, yes, that looks really freaking good.
Ariel expects, if I must. It is destined. I'll enjoy this.
Oh, my freaking birds are taking way too much.
Ever ready!
Child's play. In spring's name. Yes. Order will be restored.
Your orders! Deepwood archers!
Hand of the
Yikes.
forest. Sister,
I left him for one moment.
If I
Yikes.
It is destined. I'll enjoy this. Child's play. In spring's name. We will. For harmony. For the hunt. Order will be restored. Sister, I approve. If I must. It is destined.
Okay, that's enough.
We never miss!
I will.
Okay. You can heal her up real quick. Also start summoning this.
They're using magic! Children of Athel Loren! We understand! Aye! At pace! Glade Guard! Defenders of Athel Loren!
Yeah. That's good.
Glade Guard! At speed! Deepwood Host! When ready! Kill them! Eviscerate them!
Ah, then that formation.
Bows of Athel Loren! We are tireless! Death to all!
The season of war!
For Eldrasor!
Heal her up a little bit more.
Will obey! Yes! Quickly! Bowman ready! Stop!
Stop shooting.
The forest wills it!
I can quickly go after this.
Sisters of Twilight! Onward!
Huh? Not you.
Athel Loren!
You. Why are they... What the fuck? Come on, shoot her. Oh yes. Barely any damage. Doesn't matter. Can you make her full life? Yeah, and the girls are full life. Nice. It's kind of useful that there's this healing ability. Oh my god. 100 kills. Damn. My burp is not doing much, but the trees, yeah, they're doing work. Sometimes I really wish this game would have more music. I don't know, it feels a little bit like there could be more sound, you know? Like it has a lot of moments where it's simply very calm. very silent. I really wish that would be different. Do 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 do. Come on, load faster. Loading, locked and loading. Why is it so cold? I don't even know. So in this case, we can go with experience. Nice.
Wow! Battle, a regrettable necessity.
Yeah, I don't care about that one. There are so many wood elves here. They can take care of that. I have other things to do and to care about.
End their threat.
So we have this all. That's kind of fine. We can have more item drop chance if we want to. Overall, it's kind of fine. No, we have to see melee defense, base missile damage. Yeah, definitely base missile damage. Let me go with this. You, on the other hand, girl. We want the arcane conduit.
It will be a good.
Harmony shall reign.
Thank
They
you.
shall join the weave.
Faction destroyed.
Itching for fresh battle.
We have this here. Ammunition and Woodsman. Woodsman is simply can pass through trees. But this here is better.
By Lady Ariel.
So we give this over to her. For now. I mean, having more ammunition on our Lord is good. Not gonna lie. But
Serene Nestra.
19
Tempestuous
shots is not much,
Arahad.
right? But it's only 3 more shots. So it's not really that much. Then better the range.
The Sisters of Twilight.
So here we can build this, but it's really freaking expensive, so I will wait for that. What we can do instead is build this up. And here what we can do for now we can go with this to reduce the build costs. So what he's doing, I don't know. I don't even want to know because he's freaking scary.
How can I assist you?
So she
The
can go
forest
in
has
there.
spoken.
Improve the all other things. It's completely fine for me. So the problem that we have now is that we don't have anyone that we are at war with. That's bad. That's really bad.
Madame Silostre Dirfin.
At the lady's disposal. The lady has judged you worthy of my time. I am sworn
This.
Lord of the
loyal to
Highborn.
I
So we
need
could
an audience.
trade with these guys, but I don't want to. So we have following options right now. The AI could set us at war with the Tomb Kings, with the Beast Lord, with the Beastman, with the Undead here, with the Dark Elves here or here, with Kislev. I don't want that. So what we are going to do...
Yeah, my Beowulfs, they smell better than you.
We see real quick how strong are the Skaven.
Skaven warlord.
They are not that strong. And we want to beat them up anyway. So we talk with her.
I should tear you apart. Be grateful for my... I shall hold...
We go at war with Skaven and are fine. Because that
When
now
do we
means
fight?
we
Only
will
when
not...
necessary.
We cannot. Okay. Oh, wait. I can get one of them. Actually, I don't build this out now.
Twin defenders of the glades.
Why?
Must we?
Yes, we must.
It would be nice to have one of them so we can siege properly. I will get rid of the Great Eagle. So far he only dies like most of the time. So what of course can happen now is that they attack this.
Highborn, your orders are acceptable. Azrael.
So maybe I can trigger them to attack her. Just in case I take the equipment off. If they attack her and kill her, I don't lose the equipment. But maybe I can get them to come out. I wouldn't mind. Show yourself, you little rats. There they are. I will lose this heavily, but I want to see what I deal with. I want to see what they have, you know? Because we have to be the ones attacking them if we want to get rid of them. Otherwise we run into the problem that we have exactly this layout and it will freaking hurt. Because we have so many range units. Theoretically they shouldn't have too much. But I think it's their main army right now. Yeah, girl. March to your death. Honestly, I'm not a fan that it takes so long until you can move.
Isha, protect my soul from the dark prince.
Come on! Where are the wets? Okay. What we can do. So they are coming from there. And from here. They will take a while to get over this. They have a speed of 38. We are also at speed of 38. Where is the...
Acknowledged. With haste. Orders understood. Understood.
Oh, they have flamethrowers. Interesting. So they have a lot of slaves, obviously. A few clan red. They have warp throwers. That's fine. Honestly, should they use up a lot of it? Okay, what do we have here? Warp grinders. More Skaven slaves. Way too many Skaven slaves. And of course the mage himself.
Ready and eager. I will comply. Heed Athel Lauren.
Oh, that's good. Don't go into them. Yeah, that's absolutely no use. Is she even attacking anything? No, she gets just thrown around the entire time. Yeah, she was just thrown around. She couldn't even attack properly. Yeah. They had a lot less friendly fire than I hoped for. But hey, we see what they have. Which is basically nothing. They have a chieftain, which is easy target. They have warp thrower and warp grinder. So basically this army is immediately whip when they try to fight my main army. I will rip them apart, like honestly. I suspect there to be another one, but I don't think they can have actually anything built to recruit these things. So I think this is part of the original army, of their starting army. So with other words, if we take them out, they're whip, west and pepperonis. Wait a minute, we survived? No. No, killed in battle. Want to say, what? So much health left. And they didn't attack the settlement, which was the main reason why I even moved the army there. Attack the army, not the settlement. I don't want to lose the settlement. Because I don't think this relatively damaged garrison can hold. So, Tower is gone. Which is good.
With the forest. Let it bring carnage.
Carnage. Pure and utter carnage. Does this thing... Let's take this. I mean, yes, I know the Skaven can dig around, but honestly, this here is so useless for them. Oh my god, they are losing so much. There must be a second Skaven army here. So if we take them out, we could take this here, but then we have to immediately turn down here and take this stuff. Wow. This is interesting. On the other hand, Ostankia actually took out the Dark Elves that were here. So she has a big settlement now, which gives her a way better position.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan.
No, that's fine. Completely fine for me. I wanted one very different. I wanted one of them actually. Oh, wait. Passive ability causes damage to enemies in his surrounding. Honestly? He is expensive, but I like it. Because now we can equip him with a lot of things, like charge damage. And this thing here. It's actually not that good on him. Chaos Wound Shield, no, that was not the one. Oh wait, we don't have that yet. That's fine. Doesn't matter. I like this guy simply because reasons. Yeah, he's fine. Da, 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 da. Can we give him physical resistance, maybe? Recruitment cost down. That would be nice.
It is all I have longed for.
A pointless trinket.
Yeah, recruitment cost down is kinda nice. That way we can get a little bit more. A tiny bit more. Yeah, okay, forget it. Can we have any diplomacy going?
What do you need?
Look
The
at
Deepwood
this.
protects its sons. If you wish.
I need
Lord of the Deepwood protects. It shall be done.
siren.
I don't read with
Loyal.
the undead. Thank you.
You called?
So, can we recruit more now? It's not much, but maybe. Nah, we can't. We could recruit 2 of them. Maybe not the worst. What are the missions? These are this 2. 30 units, 10 battles, 8 technologies, yeah. Yikes! 3! How's it going? How ya doing? Do 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 do. Hello. Are you a good boy? You okay? Nice. Very good.
Spoiler.
Very good. Oh no,
Ruiner.
come on. No.
Scourge.
No. No! Well, that's unfortunate now. Yeah, okay, our campaign just got a whole bunch worse. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Not yet. Maybe later. Oh, no, I'm fine, honestly. I'm completely fine. Bye. Bye. Okay, I wanted to attack Skaven, but...
Sanctuary is ours. Order is all.
Can I even attack him? No, I'm not.
Craving prey.
Attack.
Absolutely.
Twin defenders of
Cannot
the
attack him.
glades.
He has a full 20 stack, but most of his units are bullshit. The dogs are very fast. And the Minotaurs could potentially tear through my front line. If I'm lucky, they get stuck in my Eternal Guard. If I'm lucky. Here now, in case the Skaven want to attack this. Yeah, what does he have? Lots of damage. Luckily, he cannot really attack anything in the air. So I could focus him down with her. With them. The sisters do enough damage in theory.
Night and day.
The fuck? What? What the fuck? My tablet just freaked out. What the hell? I don't know what's going on. Is this a sign? No, I wanted to look here. Immediately gives me 1500. I don't need that yet because he cannot recruit anything and they have a 20
The
stack.
Sisters of Twilight.
When do we fight?
Only when necessary.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sit.
Those who
nothing.
displease me do not live to tell it.
Yeah, Tarox is the biggest threat at the moment. Yes, I have declared war on this game, but they are like nothing too crazy. If we take him out, we could beeline for this here. The problem with Beastmen is they are never fully gone. He will spawn again at one point and be a nightmare for me. Cooldown for Law of Blessing. Gives the war denser. Gives them Stork. Base weapon damage when mounted on an Elfen Steed, Stag, Unicorn or Great Eagle. Yeah. I personally think this here is the best one for the first ones. Simply because it gives my Dryads regeneration. In the Lord's army, yes, but he is a tree. So he will recruit some Dryads anyway. It will be good. So now he will not attack this. There's way too much in here
Awaiting bloodshed.
that he could attack it. But what I fear is that he cannot attack this either, this also not. Even if he digs, he lands here. So, if I see it correctly, he cannot really damage anything from me currently in this turn. Which is good. Really good. Because dealing with him will be a nightmare. Taurox is one of the worst ones to fight. But he's also an absolute arrow sponge. Look at this, he's inting. I would lose so many units? You sure about this? I mean, he has a lot of armor. 15% missile resistance. But he has absolutely nothing. Only 15% missile resistance. What's with him? So with other words, since I do magic, do any of these guys do magic? Yeah, these guys here do magic damage. So they will hurt him a lot. In general, he doesn't have that many resistances. I fight this. Simply because I think, personally, I shouldn't lose all this melee infantry in here. I could simply click on it and recruit them new. That's not the issue. They're relatively cheap, but I don't have that much money at the moment. So I don't really want to lose them. Also, playing this map on defense is really good. It's not that bad. I know a lot of people hate this map. I personally think it's really easy to defend. So here we have them. They're not that big of a problem. Here we have the Minotaurs. They are way bigger problem. So maybe I can get them to come all the way up here. This one would be the easiest way for them. So I will not even try to defend down there. I could potentially try to defend down there, but that's like stupid. Also this here is just to annoy them. Actually, I give up most of the settlement. Simply because I don't see myself... They don't have range units. So they will come in. Oh wait, I have this here. Then this makes a lot more sense. Wait. Yeah, look there. There he is. Here he is. He will... The majority of the attack will come from here. So it's absolutely fine to have this tower. We'll position one of them here. In guard mode. And... yeah.
Eternal guard.
One of you guys here.
Dauntless Azray!
You guys go like this. So you go behind that. Simply because I don't want them to actually get through this.
Bowman, ready?
So then I of course have the garrison, which is not that strong at the moment, but it's fine.
Warriors of Ariel!
Are they? Okay, they're also melee.
Awaiting orders! Dauntless Azray!
So these guys can stand there, I don't care. So now we have to adjust.
Glade Guard!
I personally think they will... Like this is good, yeah.
We never miss!
You never miss. I dare to argue, but we will see.
Archers ready!
Children of Athel Lauren! Deepwood Archers!
That's fine.
Armed and ready! Awaiting orders!
So you guys can arrest them early. You guys can arrest them early. The birds stay here. You also stay here. Hi, Wylan. How you doing?
Arahan and Nestra for Ariel!
Protectors of the forest!
Hey, fine. Are you doing well?
Ariel wills it!
Are you doing well?
For Athel Lauren! Now!
Okay, that's good. They take damage. Are they going to the mid?
Sisters of Twilight!
Don't shoot yet. Don't randomly shoot.
Glade Riders! Now! Ride!
Sisters of Twilight!
Yeah, they have a few arrows.
It is death
but nothing dangerous. Yeah, the Minotaurs.
Kill them! Ariel expects!
Yeah.
Impose order!
Shoot at the Minotaurs. Shoot at them.
Cavalry!
Yeah, that's good. That's really good. They beeline for the place here, which basically exposes them.
Eager and ready! Swiftly!
Sisters of Twilight! I'll enjoy this!
Just towers.
Blade Riders! As you say!
Harmony! Warfare! In spring's name! Dawn and dusk!
There he is.
Blade Riders! With haste!
Get in there.
Hunters!
Sisters of Twilight! The forest calls!
Oh my god, how did they...
As you say!
At pace!
How did they break through this? Holy shit.
On course!
I found out that I like someone as a friend, not romantically, and was worried that if I broke his heart, he'd think, please, this is... Aww. Mwah. Just glad that it goes well, honestly.
Aye!
Mwah.
Hand of the forest! If I must!
Honestly, just glad you're alright. And that it went well.
Trample them! Armed and ready!
Mwah.
Riders of Athel Lauren! Release! Glade Riders! Warriors of Ariel!
Okay. Can we take him out, please? Oh shit, he takes a lot. Call in the evil! Call it!
Sisters of Twilight! Fight as one!
What are they doing? Why are you there? I never told you to get out of this. Fucking idiots. Go berserk. Oh, believe me. way they actually walk through the gate.
Eternal Guard!
Orders understood. I will. For Hecate!
Yeah, that's fine. Fine.
Raiders of Athel Loren!
Yeah.
Sister, I approve.
Come on, don't let them escape.
As you say.
Don't let them run away.
Understood!
They wanted to attack me. Huh? You wanted to attack me? No.
Sisters of Twilight! Child's play! No alternative! My bow hungers!
When ready!
War is tragedy!
Ready to fire! Will obey! Ever ready! Our bows are yours! Ready for orders!
And the crazy thing is, the majority of the damage went onto units that are not that important. Come on, keep firing! Boy, I don't get any units killed. That's cringe. Yeah, come you guys. Whatever you're doing, you're too slow anyway. Come on! Yeah! Charge them! That's fine. Use a debuff to weaken them. Confuse spell to make them attack themselves. I wish that would be in the game, honestly. I mean, I killed their lord. I killed Tarox, the brass ball. He is like the most dangerous of them all. He tanked them for 5 million years. I don't know why he thought he can attack me. Not gonna lie, that was stupid. Oh, these archers, they got so many kills. Come on. Loading. Loading. I know I said it before, but I still wish there would be a little bit more music playing in this game.
Accept Ariel's will.
Did he completely vanish? No, there he is. Well, we are going to delete him now. Because he cannot run from us. Oh, my back hurts, honestly. I said too much. I have to say it, I'm sitting too much in my life. I need to move more. You could buff the damage, debuff their armor, and make them hostile on their own units. Yeah.
When do we fight?
The rampage mechanic
Only
is
when
shit in this game.
necessary.
Reload time, yes. So,
FEMBOY speaks to me.
So. This. So I want this guys. Because under him, because he's sitting in this council thingy here, they have regeneration. With other words, they are absolute pain to kill. So now.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan.
Time to get rid of them. Once and for all.
Battle. A regrettable necessity. Strength in mercy.
Itching for
So now we can go up
battle.
here and take that out. Which immediately should open up the entire area. Try touching your toes. Then do the splits. Then do a handstand. Then a backflip. I have to stop already at the second one. I can do the split completely. I managed to a certain degree, but I can't do it completely.
You could.
Those.
Touching my toes, doable. Handstand, not enough power in my arms, sadly. And backflip, I will break my back. That's for sure. So wait, we need for him armor and talisman. What do we have here? This. That's good. Or this, I definitely go with this here.
You are too kind,
and then
Lord
talisman.
Why grant Nestra tools
Speed and
of war?
charge damage would be nice. Spell resistance, income, and reducing enemy tankiness. We have to think about that at one point. Actually, what am I doing? Use this too. And diplomacy with Tomb Kings, weapon strength, and a spell. Oh, why not? Interesting. Then train to stretch more, so your back can feel better. Yeah, I try. I really do. Oh, the thing is, the results are so not noticeable. I know I once did Cult Dwarf split nearly completely, but it's been a while.
How I enjoyed that.
So, here, exotic animal, recruitment for wood elf monsters, lord recruitment rank, hero recruitment rank, provides garrison war hydra, black dragon, unlocks recruitment of war hydras. Having a hydra in the army, excuse me. I take that. No, I'm honest. I would love to be able to stretch better. The last time I tried it, it hurt. It hurt a lot. It felt good afterwards, but it hurt a lot. I have to do step by step. I'm aware of that. It takes time. And considering that I spend like 50% of, more than 50% of my time on the day eeping, yeah, that's a little bit hard sometimes. Not saying that I can't do it, just that like my mind, my body is telling me yes. My mind is telling me no, but my body is telling me yes. So, a bunch of them. Good. So now we have to...
World roots carry us. No, never.
So we are approaching this here, taking it out, freeing up the entire region, hopefully. And then we can simply get it for ourselves. The nice thing is also, what ifs can settle everywhere. They don't freaking care.
Peace will come.
Conflict will come.
They don't freaking care.
Need an audience.
Azray, you have been granted safe passage by all means.
Thank you.
You called?
Madam.
To war!
He is still at war with Voodoo. I
No
will
evildoer
not
merits
anger the
Gianna.
freaking tree.
Fey enchant if you desire it. Dark are these times.
I will not anger the goddamn tree. Speaking of tree, 5 more turns and this here is ready. Ooh, look at this. She slowly pushes back the Skaven. That's really good for us. Means they will most likely lose this. She gets this. Then we can move our way down here. Why is she not liking us? She doesn't care that we are at war with the Beastmen. Okay. What's with them? Okay, the ogres here, they like it. He likes that we are at war with the Skaven. So, and what's with her? She likes it as well. Nice. The trick is let gravity do most of the work. For the first half hour, then flex muscles from the hips down to loosen your muscles. So your body can settle when stretching. Yeah. Yeah, it's honestly easier said than done. I personally... The thing is, how do I say it? I'm basically stiff as a bread. As a bread, yeah. Good day, German. Stiff as a plank. In that regard. I constantly, with every move that I do, I notice that my muscles simply hurt. And I have this for... I don't know, 20 years? I had this already when I was still doing like regular training and exercises. And I still have that. It constantly feels like everything is just constantly tense. Proper relaxing is hard. Excuse me, what? Laurelon is gone. Dreicher is gone. What? The lizards have this here. Oh god, the demons have this. Okay, I declare war on the freaking world. Believe me. I'm preparing.
Our solemn duty.
You are such a bore.
I prepare to declare war on the entire goddamn world, I tell you. One of them, simply so we have one who can actually throw stones.
Harmony prevails.
How tiresome.
We put additional lord, yeah, at one point. Win one battle against the following ways. You will confederate Laurelon against Norsca. Wait, do we have... Wasn't here like one Norsca faction somewhere? I think it was down here, if it even survives.
Speak quickly or die.
No. What's with you?
Spirits?
No.
I see.
Oh, there's the main army.
Not enough warpstone.
Good to know.
Bliss.
One
Bloodshed.
to confederate Laurelon. Oh, Laurelon. I wish I had that. Every time I play Empire, I try to keep them alive. Because I don't know why. They are like the kindest ones of the Wood Elves. Likely because they sit right next to the capital of the freaking Empire of Man. Like, every time I beat up the Beastmen there, and they like me for it. A lot.
Resistance is such a vulgar notion.
Who was saying that? I keep on yawning and my stomach is also growling.
The Sisters of Twilight. Attack? Absolutely.
You know what's mean? I could play this and completely freak them over because Beastmen settlements are notoriously easy to take out. But it's also very boring.
We fight
So
for the forest.
so I saved that. Split the forest!
The world roots grow once more.
When do we fight?
Only when necessary.
7k for the Hydra. Phew. That's a lot. That is really a lot. When Spirit of the Force higher than 0 at the start of the turn, -10.
Remain calm, twin defenders of the glades.
Oh, okay. Definitely this. We are going to buff our units a little bit more. Oh. Definitely going to buff our units a little bit more. Can I... Who was it that was it Dreaming? Dreaming. Can I give it to her? I mean, additional winds of magic are fine, but... I think having reduced upkeep again is even better. Oh wait, how much does he have? don't need that. Summons a Glade Guard. Okay. Now he has this on top of his own area of effect. That's actually good. So this one is whatever.
So bored.
So impatient.
By Lady Ariel.
She doesn't have an armor. Well then, take this. Yes. So and the rest is like whatever. I can save that for the next lord. But when we have the 3 here, oh my god. Katep! He's not really taking that out, is he? I mean, I can concentrate on North then. If they can take out this stuff, neither of the two should declare war on me. So I can concentrate North. He is already Nagarunt.
I have never been much of a diplomat.
No.
Your destruction will bring me untold pleasure.
Ah, okay. Sure.
Siren of the storm.
She has 2 settlements and is in a war with the High Elves.
Orion! A
Oh,
traitor
look at
stands
this.
before
Someone
me, of
wants
course.
trade. Who would have
Azrael.
thought?
You have been granted safe. I concur.
Carve and grind.
With the Crimson Skull? Interesting.
Those who did.
Look.
Well, the more you know. No, but the south is kind of fine. Neither of the two should declare war on me. So I can take this area. Maybe I can even... if I take one of this and can set the Dark Elf faction that was here, if I can revive them on this, that should, in theory, give me something. If I go up here to the Circle of Destruction and revive them here, then this is a buffer zone for everything that comes from the north. Also, I can take this here for myself. I still want to go south at one point, but at the moment, I think going towards north is not the worst idea. Dum, 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 dum. It is a lot slower than the Dekala campaign, not gonna lie. Simply because I have to think a little bit more since I cannot really spam that many units yet. But that will change later on, don't worry. Oh god damn it, I get so epic. By the way, I will likely play more... I will likely play more... yeah, about it. More Crusader Kings tomorrow. Simply because I really feel like it.
Itching for fresh battle.
Oh, look who we have here.
Yours is a short span. So why do you seek me out?
Dude, I'm just as much elf as you are. What the fuck?
Madam, say lost.
No.
No evildoer may
Okay,
receive
honestly,
the blessings of the
I
Lord.
already are tired of the freaking wood elves. Of
Order is
the
all.
dark elves.
Spreading harmony.
High elves. Ah. Always the same. What do you mean I
It
cannot
will
colonize?
bring harmony.
What?
Awaiting bloodshed.
They shall join the weave. Ariel's emissaries.
Siren.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
The Shadow King. Yeah. How about you shadow somewhere else? Shadow yourself.
Let it bring carnage.
I wield the winds.
He's up here.
There is only
With
vengeance.
only 12?
Gladly.
Freaking high elves. Go away. I swear. If they try to do anything with me. He will have enough to do with the dark elf up there.
I agree.
Yeah, they hate each other. They hate each other a lot. I am not going to get involved there. I have my own mission. I will set up a good base here. A good base of
quickly.
operation.
Fear not. We will listen carefully.
What? Why does he declare war on me? That doesn't make any sense. Huh? Why does he want to declare war on me? Fuck
It will
you.
be a glorious battle.
Hi, Barrett.
This
I
is the
told
price
you,
pay.
freaking high elves. Huh? Why is he declaring random war at me? Are you kidding me right now? Barrett, what's up? Are you doing fine? Is the week starting well? I hope so. What are the freaking high elves doing? What the fuck? I didn't provoke them or anything. The relationship was positive, even improving, and he randomly declares war on me. What? I'm fine, just a little
A
tired.
quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Beware.
I'm always wary, don't worry. Oh. This was interesting now. Like,
What would
the
you
fuck?
have of me?
good to hear. And you, yeah, I started good this week. Yeah, just as it should be.
Loix Fury.
Nestra Araha. Duty.
Adventure.
Why did he declare? I don't get it. What the fuck? Absolute mad lad. If he declares war on me now as well, I absolutely lose it. You know what? Yeah. No, better. This here.
Good decision.
Sing the song.
You
Dark are these times.
at your service.
Curses.
The time is not right.
Yeah, I did a complete stack of here. Why no vampires? Because vampires are very hard outdated and I like range combat.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Araha.
No, I don't get them yet. What the fuck? Okay. In all honesty, he wants it that way, he gets it that way. He wants to fuck with the wrong guy. He will see how this ends. Fuck around and find out. That's exactly what this high elf plays there at the moment. And I wonder the entire time why he dies every single campaign that I play. If he simply goes around, declares war on everybody that he sees, honestly, our own fault. Seriously. Boy, I'm hungry. Not gonna lie, I am really fucking hungry. Banner of the what? Okay. Fine for me.
Bring me battle.
Definitely this here on level 2. That's not important.
When do we fight?
Only when necessary.
Revenge.
Siren of the storm.
Look.
Those who displease me do not live to tell of it.
Yeah, he got in his face again. Well, let's give him even more in the face. He wanted this war. He gets this war.
Harmony
Cycle
shall
them.
reign.
I don't give a frick. Maybe she is even willing to come in and have a go as well. Who knows? So I'm on very good terms with him here. That's really good. She doesn't like it, but I don't give a frick.
Shattered realm.
Look at this. The Shadow Crown.
We fight
I didn't
for
know
the
that it's
forest.
such a stupid item. Ooh, that's nice. That is actually nice. His moon bow, also very nice item. And Vanguard deployment. Honestly, if I had that bow on her, it would be massive. But I don't think I get it stolen. Because you can steal items if you beat them, but it's kinda random. So what can you get? The talisman. Talisman. The dreaming, the twilight. Spell resistance. Active ability. No, you know what? Yeah. Nice. Nice. Then we have him also fully equipped. Now we can save up a little to slowly but surely upgrade our little items bit by bit with each battle.
This is the life. We
What do we
fight
get,
for
Ember?
the forest.
Ah, from forest healing and technology. Okay. That's fine. So, we will see what happens here.
A regrettable
In
necessity.
theory, he should attack me. In which case, I'm not sure if I even want to fight. I mean, 180.
Harmony shall reign.
He doesn't have the range that I have. So, I would outrange him.
Battle.
But at the same time, I would like him to reinforce this entire thing. Because he has regenerating dryads. Absolutely toxic. These guys will not die. I would really like him to reinforce. That way I have a basically undying front line while I... Yeah, that's... It's funny, if I attack, it tells me that I win. If he attacks,
Choosing safety.
it tells me that he wins. That only shows how close this is. Oh, she got his other, the Black Forest. She got that one. Honestly, I don't mind. Since I cannot really do anything with the settlement, I would even sell it to her. Now that I originally didn't want to do any treaties with this vampire here, with this undead faction, simply because I didn't want to anger the High Elves, but he declared randomly war at me anyway. Well, guess what? Okay, they're gone anyway. They will attack this, so I can now.
Impossible.
Awaiting duty.
This is the life.
I don't let them recruit anything. High casualties. Honestly, nothing that I lose here is really that important. Fuck it, I take these.
Battle, a regrettable necessity. Athel Lauren makes claim.
Nice.
Inseparable,
what did I put there?
invincible.
Unending volley. Can you? Passive replenish ammunition. Ooh. Yeah, it's actually better. Yeah. What's safe for everybody? Diplomacy with all elves. That comes a little late. Upkeep for flying units. Income. Guardian and replenishment rate is also nice. More what's safe.
Athel Lauren is
What's with you, girl? So you definitely walk further and yeah, get more loot. Get more loot after each battle.
Twin defenders of the glades.
Boah, 800 each.
Craving prey.
Actually, it's not even that great. You know what I do? I go back out of here. They cannot.
Hurry it up.
No, they need
Yes,
next turn.
agreed.
Next turn, I go out and sell that settlement to her. I don't care.
The sounds of death.
So Malekith will be the next little bit difficult one. Because not gonna lie, he kinda hits me. What do I get here? Sisters of Twilight against the Twilight united again. Oh, I get the... With this one here, I get the freaking dragon. Ah, nice. I don't care about that. Anyone who wishes to do anything with me. Oh, look who's still alive. Or alive again.
I knew.
More.
No evildoer may receive the blessings of...
Hit you.
Please stop being French. Ay. Okay, this entire thing is already way more complicated than I thought it would be. He could declare war on me at any moment. I hope he doesn't. But with the High Elves gone, mostly, he has basically free reign to do it.
Bishop bless you.
Ah. Now we will see. We will freaking see. Maybe, just maybe he doesn't. Maybe he's not as stupid and annoying as his high elf cousins. Maybe. This will be the last round now. We only play the next round, so I can don't forget what the hell I wanted to do. Oh, right, there was something. Nothing wood. We keep moving away from that. That's fine. Now they are trapped. They are absolutely trapped. They have absolutely no idea what they just said to themselves. She just took this. He took this. Oh my god. He's gone. He's done for. He has only one settlement left. That is actually good. That's actually really good. The thing is, he would have most likely dominated both if he wouldn't have attacked me. Only shows you how freaking stupid high elves are. Yeah, he took this. She attacks this. Okay.
They are marked.
Mm-hmm. Cute. One exactly into range of all reinforcement available. Crazy work. Crazy work, girl.
For the forest. Ariel grants clemency.
Absolute crazy work. I cannot describe it any differently. Did I got there? There. The breast cleaver. Ooh. Nice. And this one I can fuse with Scepter of the Lost Kings. Ah, it's bad. This thing is bad. Damn it. Sad. I will keep it. Can be useful at one point, for sure. Physical resistance for all units in the army.
How may I help?
But all units in the army have -7 melee attack, a passive leadership buff, allied recruitment. Yeah, it's whatever. So you hit up. Sad. Anyway,
Prepare to have your heart soar.
Actually, wait. What do you? Would you give me for that?
Strong, there is nothing you can do.
Wait, this is Venom Glade? Nah. Okay. 4K. Ah. What would Malekith give me in return?
Behind every syllable. Speak.
6K. Prefers attacking enemy port settlements even if easier targets are inland. Mm-hmm.
Siren of the
same with her. The thing is, I'm not as afraid of her as I'm of Malekith. So how about I give you this nice little thing. We do it like this. And you leave me alone for a while. I don't trust this guy. And I want the settlement up here either way at one point. But honestly, if I can keep him away a little longer like this,
I approve.
It increases the relation to 35. Woo! Well, Mr. Kimi to the soul. Yes, exactly me. No one else. It's after 10. I know! I am well aware.
will triumph once more.
One of this. Like this. So the next target, apart from the fact that I have to build a good defense up here, Clarkaron definitely needs this here upgraded. This should be a big fat fortress that stands in the way. This here,
yes,
fine.
We must.
Doing fine, doing fine. Just EP and hungry. So hopefully this too could maybe... Okay, she's not really hostile towards him, and he is not hostile towards her. Yeah? Only aversion. Territorial dispute. Yeah, he wants this area. But I'm not willing to give it to him. Maybe, just maybe. Yeah, that's fine. Ruler tolerance towards me. What? Mowati is fine? What? Okay, I have absolutely no idea what the hell is going on. So I will move down here, take this, so I have the freaking dragon. And then I will see what Malekith will do. Because I don't trust him in even an inch. Comes on top of it that I don't really know what an inch is. I mean, I kinda know what it is, but I couldn't tell you how much it is exactly, even if my life depends on it. So this here will also be a little fortress to everything that could come from the south. I don't trust Kislev either. So why is there so much Slaanesh corruption? Ah, because of her. Oh, if Kislev loses this, I have my war down here. Yeah, they definitely have to come south and deal with Mowati. Honestly, Mowati, I could even see that I ignored this settlement,
The chill winds
go immediately for her main thing, and then vassalize her by taking this as her last one. Then I could even give her, if I only keep the main one, I could give her all the small ones and let her do whatever she wants. Whatever I want, actually. She is not weak, that's the whole point. Honestly, him? That's his own fault that he dies there now. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Before we go, before we end.
Tempestuous Arahan.
What's this? This one. Eagle bow. A speed. Eagle quiver. Its active ability causes armor piercing damage. Good penetration. Ah, that's that thing. Okay. Has a cooldown. Can be used multiple times. Confirm. Yeah, take this back. We keep that for the next lord. Well then! Safe! Yikes! Safe. You sent me an email? What? Why? What the? You don't even know? You don't even know? What the... What? What the frick? Tree! What are you doing? Wow! Tree! What are you doing? That's not normal behavior, just saying. Just saying. Anyway, guys. I hope you enjoyed. I really hope you did. YouTube, you know the drill. Stay safe, stay well. Thanks for watching. Leave a like and subscribe if you're on it. Twitch is going over to waiting mode. YouTube is going to sleep mode. Yes. Night night YouTube. Bye bye.